don't know what's going on with you. Okay. I don't know what's going on with YouTube, but last couple days it's been like acting really janky. I'm trying to stop the stream, like I have to refresh the page and it glitches and it's all kind of weird stuff going on. But I'm here. I'm doing the thing. I'm really not feeling well today. Okay, let's see. Make sure everything's running. Okay. All right. Hey! How you doing, girl? Oh. The frogs are just outside, going haywire. I have the like worst tooth ache today. Got like a pepper seed stuck in my gum. I'm all messed up. Oh. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I'll survive. Don't have a choice. Well, don't get me started. That's what screwed up all my gums. Like, I went to this dentist right after COVID, and they found that I wasn't a liberal, and they fucking tortured me, broke my teeth, fucking did really fucked up shit to me, gave me the wrong medication. I was sick for like 3 years because of it. And the water pick, I told me to do the water pick, and then it got like a massive infection all inside because it pushed all the crap inside underneath my gums. So like it's bad. It's just bad. But I'm still here. And there's our frog friends. Oh. At least those frogs getting some action. Oh. How you feeling? I taught the instructor class today for Sifu Shirley. And then I did a little working out and I overate. Okay. Oh, there we go. That was interesting. All right. Good. That's what Sundays are for. I'm gonna tune to frog flat. down today. Whew. Oh boy. Okay, I was close to tuning. I thought you went today. Didn't you go today? I thought you went to Six Flags today. Oh, you mentioned you were doing that. You mentioned taking your dad. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. I wouldn't want to go with those fucking little shitbags. Fuck them kids. Fuck them shitty little kids. I like little kids, but I can give them back. You know? The kids are great. As long as I can give them back to their parents, you know? Stuck there. Oh my god, yesterday fucking you listened to yesterday? I listened to a couple of the jam tracks are pretty fucking good. There's some funny shit going on. It's not making me inspired to do anything. Oh god, my brain hurts. I have like 3 hour fucking toothache. I finally starting to simmer down because I got whatever was in my tooth out, but not happy. But yeah, that was a couple of parts I heard that I was like, ooh, that's fucking nasty. Yeah, that was some fucking nasty shit. Me sleep deprived and drunk, I think I did pretty good, yeah. I'm just gonna stop the Bach thing. I can't fucking the jam tracks. It's too hard to fuck with jam tracks anymore. Fucking do this slow one because it doesn't hurt my fingers. Maybe I won't shit it up so much. George is here! What are you doing here, George? Call us. Yeah, I got blues in me. You want to hear some blues? I got some blues in me. Give me a second. I gotta give you the extreme. Click this link, George. There you go. George is in the other stream. George wants some blues. I could get some blues. Blues in me. I have all the blues in me. Are you kidding me? Let's see, find some blues. Let's see, find a blues track here. Give you some blues. Let's see, minor blues in minor, a million. Okay, this one has 1 million views, so this must be good. I'll try this one. George is in the other stream. George is the push hands coach. He teaches me fucking Shirley, Steve Shirley over there. You're gonna meet him someday. In the other channel, George, if you're still around, I don't know if he's still here. Yeah, he's still there? So in the other channel, if you follow the link, yeah, he's not gonna see the chat. They're in the other stream. I put a link in the chat, and there's a link in, there should be a link in the description. Shit, yeah, check. I don't know if I put it in today. I should have put it in today. But there should be a link. You can come to the other stream, and you'll see that everyone's together. I think it did the right thing, right? Yeah, it must have did the right thing. This is it. Oh, hey, all right. Can you click this link? Click that link, because then you'll come to the other stream, and then you'll meet Julie. She said hello to you, and you weren't there. Here's some blues for George. Oh God. Like a well. Yeah, I don't know. Him and Tony, always, a lot of people want me on the stream, but I put that stream in case it's on the TV. But yeah, so that's it. Okay, let me go back to Make Believe I Can Play this box shit. trying to drill my hands to Kingdom Come. Yeah, always used to do. That was nice of George to stop by Ashes and Blues. Oh, okay. Hi, Abba. Yes, I see you. What's up, buddy? Like, Daddy, give me head pats. Like, right now. Or it doesn't count. Seriously. I'm glad that George didn't come into the cricket corner at first, because he was like, what the fuck is that? Nothing like the Blues. But what are you looking at me like that for? You're making me nervous, bro. God, my head hurts. I got like some kind of like a hot pepper flake and a seeds jammed in my gums. Yeah. That's what I got. Respect my eating. That's literally what I ate today. It's fucking spicy tofu. Yeah, tofu, mixed vegetables, and garlic sauce. Yeah, that's like my favorite thing. Like one of my favorite things in the world is like, yeah, spicy tofu garlic sauce. The Chinese garlic sauce, and I get them to make it extra spicy, and then I take the hot oil and put that in there too. Yeah, you know, it depends. Like this, it depends. Like if you're in Chinese, like there's, you know, there's different like styles of Chinese food, and it gets like you can get like really shitty Chinese food, but it's not like in the right spot. Like everything on the middle to west coast of North Carolina, Chinese food is fucking horrible. Yeah, but like they have some other, like the Hong Kong peoples and the fucking that's what I mean. That's like good, but then you have this other like, it's just bland ass ghetto like shitty Chinese food. It's just like shit that you feed old people at a buffet in a fucking like retirement home. It's fucking terrible. It's fucking terrible. Yeah, it's weird. In New York, you go to the ghetto Chinese place and it's fire. It's straight gas. The ghetto Chinese places like in New York, the more ghetto the better. The more bulletproof glass, and it has to have like the bulletproof glass, and it has to have like the Chinese kids working there. Either they're doing their homework or they're taking orders. The little 8-year-old kids. And there's some people speaking that Hakka like blah, 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 and they're all screaming at each other. And the floors are dirty, that's when you know it's good. That's just gonna hit right. Seriously. Oh god. My brain is not doing the thing today. Okay, I'm warmed up. I went for some brutal breakdowns before my fucking head explodes. Yes, Alpha. Yes, I know. You don't have to rub on everything and knock things down. Calm down. You have to let me cut that thing off your back, bro. You have a fucking gremlin growing out of you. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, that's Yeah, I can't even shave that. It's such a thick matted thing. I tried to use safety. The scissors won't cut it. I'm gonna have to go with a gem blade and just shave it off really slow. The second he hears the buzzer, that happy cat comes Satan's asshole. It's easier to give him a bath than to cut his hair. He has nothing to do with it. I can give him the tub and I can give him a bath and he'll tolerate it and he tries to get out, but he doesn't try to kill me. But you fucking bring a clipper anywhere near him, and it's just straight fucking filth. Is there really a song called Roach Destroyer? Oh I'm about to get myself into. Everybody says it's so fucking long, Jesus Christ. God damn. Okay. As ready as I'm gonna be, whatever this fucking shit is. My brain is not on today, though, I'll tell you that right now. Could you fucking make all the vocals like deep belches and the sounds of a half-empty juice box? Oh God. What's it called? Is it called something tailed sheep? But like the big booty goats. There's a type of goat that has this ass. It's like a big old BBL booty. I mean, it walks. The ass does this. You know what I'm talking about? Do you know what I'm talking about? The big booty goats. Oh, hold on a second. I know I said that somewhere. Somebody. What's it called? Big booty goats. Where the fuck is it? I know I said this. Somebody here. I gotta show you this. This is so fucked up. No. It's not a Nubian goat. That's racist. But not totally incorrect. What the fuck is it? Okay, I passed it. I'll have to look it up in my search history in a second if I can find it. No, you gotta see this. It's a type of sheep, but people call it the big booty goat or whatever. But it's actually a type of sheep. And it's the name of a sheep. Where is it? Do I not have it here? Yeah. Okay. I know. I gotta find the name of this fucking thing. So it drives me crazy. Fat-tailed sheep. That's what it's called, a fat-tailed sheep. The fat-tailed sheep, that's what it is, yeah. How fucking crazy is that thing? How fucking crazy is that thing? You know, Ahmed's loving that motherfucker. This song goes out to all the goats with big booties. Okay, that was pretty brutal for the one track. God, how many tracks are we up to now that you sent me? 240? 250? I don't know how the fuck I pull this shit off. Okay, next one's what? Sodomy? You said? Okay, it's great. You may you're struggling to think of names. Could just call it Cricket 1, Cricket 2, Cricket 3, Cricket 4. Oh my god. Fuck, 238. You should have just fucking made it 240, made it even, you know? But I get it. Struck by lightning. Porcelain. Listen to these frogs fucking. That means they like it. Was that struck by lightning or was that pork sausage? I don't know where we're at. bad as the first part. Some of the mixes are easy to hear, and some of them, I first hear, I'm like, what the fuck was that? And what is it? Deep and hard. Oh god, this harmony's gonna be fun. Okay, hold on a second. This is gonna be fucking interesting. that was pretty cool. That was fucking tricky as fuck. What was it called? Deep and hard. Cricket salad. Cricket salad is like a little fucking shit sandwich, a little Sasquatch rabies. That's the next song. Ooh. Some fucking bubble water after that shit. Yeah, it's getting hard here. Sasquatch rabies. Tony, you know George was here. He was in the other stream. He asked me to play the blues and he left. Didn't even say goodbye. I told him to come upstairs. He didn't come. How you doing, Tony? No, he was in the other stream. Oh, some fucking hardcore hippie music. What was it called? Sasquatch Rabies? Was that what that was? Secure the Perimeter is the next one, okay. Okay, that was fucked. Oh, I think I'm a fucking hippie. I think this is definitely hippie music. It's evolved, you know? I mean, if Hendrix knew what fucking blast beats were, I think he'd be playing this stuff. You know what I mean? I would consider this hippie music. Cricket 1, Cricket 2, oh god. pretty crickety. It's pretty crickety. I think the hippies will approve. Seriously, right?
Okay, I think we did all of them. Jesus Christ.
Yes, Appa, we did them all. Yes, Appa. Meow. Meow. Yeah, there's some really dissonant shit going on there, and I just left it because it sounded cool. So I was gonna leave that fucking ugly note there. Any requests? I know, Appa. I know. You want something? He needs something particular. Okay, Appa, give me a second. I will be at your service, my liege. The fucking cat obviously needs something, because he's fucking bugging out. Yes, I'm coming. What is it? What do you want? Go on, point your fluffy fucking tail. Go ahead, what do you need? I just gave you a new one before I started. What do you want? Oh, your bowl is half empty, bro? Is that why you're crying? There's literally food in your fucking bowl, you fat fuck. Yeah. Like, no, Daddy, that's unacceptable. Don't you see that the center has been eaten? Fucking kidding me? This fucking guy. Like, what is with these cats? Like, it's not empty. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Okay. We came to fuck. We came to make the fuck. Okay. That song title? What's up? Your fucking job, bro. drunken style push hands. Yeah, I miss playing push hands, but I haven't actually had serious push hands play in years. Like once a year, like during COVID, like right before COVID and right after COVID, I had a couple of people come down to play a little bit, but it's just gonna be it. You know, I became the final boss, and then I moved to the mountains, like in the old kung fu movies. You know, the Qing army was trying to get me, so I had to go into seclusion, work on the farms. You know, and yeah, you listen to after 10 p.m. it's cricket core. Is that definitely cricket core? Oh man, I'm not feeling good today at all because I have not been sleeping well because my whole body's been hurting, and then today I got the fucking stupidest toothache. Cricket core, go home exactly. Up, you happy now? Is that what you wanted? You good? Okay, you can say thank you? That's what I thought. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I feel like I got fucking punched in the fucking head. I mean, I haven't had a decent night's sleep since the eclipses. Like, anytime that the moon is either, like, full or there's an eclipse, my sleep schedule gets fucked up. Like, I'm so sensitive to the moon. I know it sounds like people are like, you stretch. I'm like, no. It's been like that my whole life. And, like, the fucking moon comes up like that, I can't sleep for anything. And I'm already fucking sore and fucked up. So I've not been sleeping well. Like, even, like, you know what's bad when even the whiskey don't keep me asleep, you know? It does. I was just gonna say that. Like, same thing. Also, like during those moons, I get like crazy, and I don't dream often. But my dreams are usually like ridiculous during the full moons and like eclipses, especially. It's like it just gets weird. But hopefully, you know, now that it's dying down, I'll be able to get some sleep in a couple of days. Like, but I normally don't sleep more than 5 hours no matter what anyway. It's just fucking, no matter what I do. I go to sleep early, I wake up at some retarded time, fucking sun's not up, and then I try to go back to sleep for like an hour. It's torturous. Yeah, the dream had to pee. Any requests? There was one that I really liked yesterday. I don't remember what it was. Okay, Carnival of Filth. appreciate that, Tony. But George George has the secret fucking Yang style kung fu, man, and you got him right at your disposal. Yeah, she just started taking lessons a few weeks ago from Sifu Shirley. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm glad I was able to help you, brother. You taught me some fucking cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Tony's really good with the sticks. Alcoholism and autism is next, okay? For fuck's sake. Creep around and find out. Okay. from yesterday. Okay. Sorry, the fucking toothache got me all fucked up. Okay, I think I know where we're at. I'm gonna try this one again. I'm a little slow today. And I'm like way too slow for this shit. I brain farted in the beginning of that. I like that one. Autism and alcoholism and autism. That's what it's called. Okay, that's one of my favorite ones. All right, what's the next one? Cricket filth. Cricket of filth or cricket filth? Okay, there's actually difference. There's cricket of filth and there's a carnival of filth. Never mind. These fucking song titles. Okay. Gates fucked me up. Regurgitate. I'm gonna regurgitate. What's that?
A little pushy.
These fucking tracks are tricky as fuck. Like, there's so many fucking little changes. Okay, Virgin Fucker. I guess nobody likes that one. Placebo. Placebo. Oh yeah. Well, if you wanted to book a lesson, you can book right through the website. You know what I mean? Um, but I mean, like, if he's into Tai Chi and stuff like that, and he wants to book a private lesson, he can do that. I'm in Wilmington. You just go to the website, and we can figure something out, depending on where he's staying. I mean, he's a good friend of yours. He just wanted to, he's a friend of yours. Yeah. Maybe I can even yes, that's where I'm at. Yep. Yeah, it's weird because I moved to the city, but I still live like a fucking hermit because I had the surgery and this and that. So I don't even know where I am most of the time. I know how. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, so he's not a fucking weirdo. He is a weirdo. Yeah, I would consider it. I mean, if he wants to take a lesson, I'm not gonna tell him no. You know what I mean? If he's already doing Tai Chi, I just don't. Look, I charge a lot for private lessons. Like, if someone's like a complete fucking beginner, doesn't know anything, it's just a waste of time. I'd rather them just take the lessons online that we have, because it's just I don't want to just take people's money and you know what I mean? It's not right. Well, it's not that. It's just the point is if someone doesn't know anything, and they pay me $250 for a fucking private lesson. You know what I mean? It's like, why are you taking? You're not ready to take a lesson with me. You know what I mean? It's a waste. It's a waste of your time and your time and your money. Where you should be going through all my seminar series, take a couple of online classes, get a fundamental thing, and then take a private lesson to correct it and get the feeling. But if you don't know anything, you know what I mean? What are we doing? Yeah, okay, well that's what I'm saying. It's I just don't want to I don't want to take people's fucking money just to take their money. You know what I mean? Does that make sense what I'm saying to you? Because it's just not worth the money and my time if the person knows nothing. You know what I mean? You can get a beginner lesson for free anywhere. You can go through all my seminars. I always tell people, go through all of my seminars first before you take a lesson with me. Because it's just a waste of fucking time. Because if you don't know that stuff, I'm going to have to start you from the fucking zero level. So that's really what I always tell everybody. If you want to take any private lessons with me, go through the entire seminar series that I put up. Because it's literally even if you don't learn it all, you just have an idea of what I'm teaching, and I don't have to start from zero and you waste your fucking money and your time. You know? Does that make sense? If you want to come down, I tell you, you have to go through the seminar. Everybody who comes to the retreat they've all gone through all my seminars. Well, actually, they've gone through more than that, because I'm talking about the seminar package that we have for sale. The master classes. But then we have more. We have fucking 15 more seminars I've done that we aren't even selling yet. But that I put that out there just in case I kick the bucket. All the important ninja secrets are there, but it's the foundation of everything I'm teaching. Come prepared. When you come to a fucking looking for a master's degree, you get out of college and you're going for your doctorate. You don't want to make sure you're prepared. You know what I mean? I'd rather be poor than rip people off and waste their time. But yeah, if he's in town, he really wants to do that, it's fine. But again, he really should go through the seminars first. He doesn't go through all the basic Tai Chi stuff, because this one's a strength and conditioning and stretching one. He doesn't need to do that. But the Tai Chi theory definitely wants to do that, because a lot of people think they know, and then they're like, oh shit, I really didn't know anything. You know what I mean? I really didn't know. And it's yeah, I tried to tell you, I mean, it's not like extremely expensive. It's a little pricey, but most people fucking spend $100 to go out one night for dinner. And it's like, come on, $88 a fucking piece is not a big deal for like 30 years of my kung fu knowledge. And it also keeps the fucking trolls out. Because if it's too cheap, they're just gonna fucking steal my shit like they always do and fucking reproduce it like fucking little DTDs. She said she wanted something else, fecal incident, right? Okay, that was kind of close. I started to remember it after, like, when I got in the middle. I was like, oh, I know this song. Like, I know this one. It does not sound like a fecal incident, though, to be honest with you. That was not what I expected when I heard fecal incident. I think there's something like, just like, you'd be like... You know what I mean? Like that other fucking song that we played like 5 times last night, that we took tonight, that's a fecal incident. What was that called? Is that autism and alcoholism, or was it the other one? What was the other? What's that called? That's the one that has that crazy breakdown at the end. Is that the right one? No, it's not it. That's not the one. Creep around, you think it is? Hobo ass shit hobo train. Acid shit hobo train, yeah. Creep around, is that what it is? Creep around and find out, or creep around? I don't know if that's it. Maybe just creep around and find out. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, this is the fucking one. This is the one. I couldn't figure out what fucking key it was in. Oh, yes, that's like a pretty fucking disgusting track. One of the most disgusting tracks, I must say. Oh, God. Okay. Well, it's Sunday night. And normally I go from 8:30 to 11. But you guys have been staying up late. So I say we're gonna cut it early tonight and be responsible adults. So I can fuck up tomorrow. Oh my God. So we have 241 tracks now. Right? 241? I think we have 241 tracks. And the frogs are fucking. Jesus Christ. These frogs are not fucking around, boy. They're like. Wah, 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 wah. Meow, 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 meow. One fucking tracks. Jesus Christ. Like I'm so glad we're doing this because if I ever decide to actually get back into music for real, like playing, I have to be able to fucking just be able to jump on this because it's impossible. It's like the AI will never sleep. It will, yeah. Oh my God. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna call it early. I'm gonna do that one again. Because it's a fucking classic. I'm gonna fuck headphones on backwards because it's fucking useless. What are you doing? You doing something bad? What are you doing? I don't trust him. He's actually a really good cat, but sometimes he's still a cat. That's fucking straight filth. I want to do that one again because I want to like memorize this. I actually have the fucking parts down. I want to make that to a song. Yeah. It's that one part in the middle is a little tricky. The other part I got, it's this part right here. It's a little. I get that better. I want to get this fucking part, nail it. It's pretty close. This thing's pretty close. It's pretty close. I know it's cheating for me to fucking play it more than like once, you know, but I actually like this one. We're gonna fucking, it's tricky. I'm gonna nail this one. This for shits and giggles. That's the best I'm gonna do tonight. Woo! I'm not gonna do much better than that tonight. It's not gonna happen. Oh god, straight fucking filth. Straight filth. You want more? You want more filth? I will later. Not much more though. I'm gonna go far. I'll be right back. Perfect grindcore ending. All right. What's next on the agenda? It's 224 tracks we did in 3 weeks. That's crazy. I want to see any grind. Like, there's so many grindcore bands. Like with the AI, it's just so filthy because we can literally become like was like famous grindcore band to ever exist. Cricket Orgy. You know, like 500 fucking songs. One guitar. All right, what are we doing next? Are we doing something else? What are we doing? Acid Shit Hobo Train, let's go. I know I saw that one already. What was that, dude? Acid Shit Hobo Train. Let's type it in. I think Acid Shit Hobo Train scared everybody out of the fucking chat. I think that's what we call it a fucking day. Fucking acid shit. Dude, I don't know how to describe it, but it's a certain smell that these bums have. It's almost always a black bum. Like, the white bums smell different. But, like, you can tell they haven't showered in, like, months, and they shit themselves, and, like, they have, like, fucking ass psoriasis. I don't know what the fuck it is. But it's a different kind of shit smell. It's not a normal shit. It's always the same smell. I don't know how to describe that shit, but you always find them on the fucking streets of Manhattan and on the trains. And when they have that shit smell, it's a distinct odor. It's not like a normal you shit yourself. It's like acid hobo shit. You know? It's acid hobo shit. There's no other way to describe it. It's from the ninth primordial planes. It's the remnants of Satan's asshole upon the earth. It's the only way to describe it. Any more requests? Alien Taint. Okay. Alien Taint. Illegal alien taint? Illegal alien. Isn't that an 80s song? What did I say? Because I was getting, back to like 200-300 fucking views. Now, like, after I said something on the stream, they fucking put my stream in the fucking dirt again. So I don't know what I said that pissed off the fucking juice boxes and the fucking communists. Alright, next song is called Alien Taint. This song is called Alien Taint! Okay, I know where we are. It's a weird fucking key for a 7-string tuned to A, but we'll make it work. Okay, I make it work. I make it happen. come driving off the cliff by a pussy hair. I got lucky. Ripped fistula. What did I just do here? And that on tonight, boy, that was so sloppy, this. Oh, God. Fuck is that? Yeah, sex with a Sasquatch would be pretty epic. Okay, yeah, here we are. Okay, I got it. Took me a second, my brain farted. Don't be scared up. I'm just rolling my fucking chair to pet you. I know, I'm just trying to pet you. Your fluffy tail's too close. Okay, I know where we are. That fucked me up a second. Okay. Okay. I'm remotely happy with that. Kind of came out. pains us. It hurts us. For a second there. Have a good night, John. Have a good night. I remember this song. We did this before, and like, that's what fucked me up. I can't do this better. I know what I'm now. Okay, now I get the right fucking key at least. Jesus fucking Christ. Don't drink the kicker Kool-Aid. We should drink all the kicker Kool-Aid. Oh my god! Okay. Raining Guts? Is that a song? Is it a tribute to Slayer? fucking shit. I'm fucking getting like jacked, lambasted. Okay. At the end, I hit the I finally broke through the pain and sleepiness. I hit the autism mode. That last section, I felt like I was getting close. At least they nailed the ending. Oh god. I hope I'm gonna go fucking. I'm gonna spend fucking tooth out with fucking peroxide and hopefully I can survive a couple of weeks before I have to go to the fucking dentist. I just want to get through the summer before I have to fucking do any other major surgery bullshit. I just can't take it anymore. It's been too much. Yes, Hoppo, it's bedtime. I appreciate you. I think I did pretty good. You know, it's my fucking brain power is not where it should be. But I think there was some good parts. Yeah. Oh. Oh, fuck. There's like a whole other side of my brain I have to use for this stuff. It's a whole different side of the brain. But I appreciate it. It's fun. Yes, Appa, I'm going to hang out with you in a second. Just relax, okay? Oh my god. So 241 songs. Jesus Christ. There has to be some kind of like... Oh, I got it out. But I think it's just like in between my gums is now fucked up. My teeth are really bad. It's like my gums and my teeth are fucked. It was fucked. And I don't feel like ripping out all my teeth and fucking dealing with it, you know? Like the little teeth I have left, I want to keep as long as I can. Like, right after COVID, I went and I was like, let me just get, you know, all my teeth that had the money. And he fucked me up so bad. Like 3 years, I was just sick and fucking, like, constant pain. I almost self-deleted. The first time in my life I actually thought about it. Because when he gave me the running antibiotics, my face swelled up like, it was like I had a fucking softball in my face. It was like the worst fucking thing. And it just would not stop. The fucking level of pain I was dealing with. It's a crazy story. I was going to sue the dentist. I went and I had a lawyer, and then I got sick, and I was supposed to go to I went to the dentist. They told me to go to a neurologist. I didn't have the money to go to a neurologist, and I got sick again, and I fucking dropped the lawsuit. It was really bad. I actually just found the fucking lawyer's number. I haven't, you know, called back in like 3 years, but I was just so fucked. I couldn't do it. Yeah, it was really bad. I was vomiting and shitting blood for 2 years. It was bad. He fucked me up really bad. Like he just like drilled like all my teeth, and like the water thing was broken. He had like 4 other people, so he's drilling me, walks out the other room. Like, it was crazy shit. It was crazy shit. It was bad. Well, that's what happens when he found, they saw my Insta, because like what happened was, one of the nurses was like, "Oh, you're a musician? Oh, he's a musician too." Oh yeah, So I showed him my Instagram, and he saw my American flag, and like all my other like shit, and after that, it just went downhill. I was targeted by liberals, like they would have killed me. And that's another reason why I didn't want to go to the hospital after he fucked me up, because I'm like, if I go to the fucking hospital, 6'3" fucking single dude with nobody around, I'm super MAGA to these people. You know what I mean? They would have fucking killed me. Yeah, it was bad. It was just so. I should have just the first time they fucked up, I should have just but I kept going back to fix what he fucked up, and they kept fucking up worse. I was so stressed out and so fucking much PTSD and shit. I wasn't thinking straight. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, but I'm tough. I ain't gonna fucking But it was bad. It was fucking No, hugs are appreciated. I appreciate the hugs. I appreciate the prayers and the hugs. The small things count. I don't need much else in life. I got my whiskey. I have 2 fucking hands, 2 feet. Thank God my dick still works. Yes, Apple. I still have some fucking time to go. But yeah, so I'm just not looking forward to whatever the fuck else I have to do. Is what it is. There's I'm so advanced in everything I fucking want to come through that they had to debuff me, because the normies, me at my full scale, just it's too much, so you have to debuff me. Yeah, it's a constant debuff, because even now, I'm in my bad shape, I'm gonna fucking smack around half of these fucking people. This is the worst shape I've been in my life. Well, I've had other injuries, but my master was 65 years old, was still jumping over my head and breaking shit, Oh, everybody thinks I'm cheating all the fucking time. Everything I fucking do, they think I'm cheating. Either they I'm lying or I'm cheating. Because they can't accept the fact that they put their limitations on other people, and then the other thing is they can't put me in a fucking box that they can understand. How can you be the Buddhist martial arts guy, metalhead, bodyguard? You can't do that. You can't. I'm sorry that you're fucking mama's boy loser fucking little bitch. You had everything handed to you your entire life, so you don't fucking do anything with it. What are you gonna do, you know? And like, you know, the one thing I did learn was being too humble fucking hurt me a lot. Hurt my career, hurt a lot. Like, I was way too humble. And I should have just pulled my fucking junk out, put it on the table the whole fucking time, you know? But I was trying to be, you know, good. I know you have a lot of things going on, shit. Like, I don't talk about, like, the shit I got going on, but, like, that's what you have to do. Like, what else are you gonna do? Just, like, roll over and die? Like, be a little bitch about it? Like, like, what are we gonna do? Like, you know, I don't, like, I don't want to, look, complaints go up the chain of command. I don't complain. I just tell my story, you know, hopefully it helps people. Yeah, right? Like, the complaints come up towards me. I don't complain, you know? I just tell my story. It is what it is. But there's, like, so much shit. So much shit. And to do it alone, you know? I was like, the ultimate test was COVID. Like, after fucking, I got canceled and fucking, I can't tell you how much demonic shit. Like, I have videos. Like, I got fucking almost abducted and trapped by this crazy old lady for 6 months. Like, after surgery, like, it's a whole other fucking story. I have video on fucking YouTube. Like, it was bananas. Like, it's like demons. Fucking demonic people. Surrounded by fucking demons. Like, you have no idea. I was like, I got mold poisoning. After I took the antibiotics, I got mold poisoning. So I was like walking around shitting and vomiting blood and like feeling like I'm on an acid trip for like months. Like months and months and months. And like, it was crazy. I'm by myself. This fucking idiot mechanic has my motorcycle, so I could, you know, so I had no transportation. And I had to literally crawl down these stairs to walk this fucking dog. And the dog was old, so you could barely walk. So now I'm fucking tripping, bleeding everywhere. I had to fucking take care of this fat fucking cat and this dog by myself. There's nobody to call. I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere. You know? I'm like, ninja fucking through it. You know what I mean? Didn't complain to anybody. And I still would do like one kung fu stream a month. Just in case I croaked, I figured I'd give out the free, you know, the knowledge. And like, what did they fucking do? They attacked me for it. They fucking tried to, they stole my shit and then tried to cancel me again. Like, that's what it is. Those people are fucking possessed by fucking NPC demons. They have an IQ of fucking 90. And that's like high. The average IQ is, you know, like fucking 70s, like 70, 80 is like actually functionally retarded. The average IQ of the most American right now, most like Western people, is between like 80 and like 92. These people are functionally retarded and possessed by fucking demons. And now the next generations, it's so crazy. The next generations can't read or write. They can't think. They literally can't think. The kids group, it's fucking scary. I really don't see a good outcome for these people. Yeah. You have to, just to be able to have a conversation with me, you have to be at least over 110, 120. I can tell you that right now. Because otherwise you wouldn't understand my sarcasm, you wouldn't be able to listen to this fucking crazy shit. Anybody that like sticks around me is definitely over 110, 120. You know, I was younger, I was 170, I had an IQ 176, like 168, 176. I got skipped like 4 fucking grades, and then I got fucking, I got some crazy fucking stories about that. When I was in the 4th grade, I had a chance to go to high school. My mother was a fucking bitch. She's like, no! Anything that was good for me, this fucking bitch would ruin. But, yeah, it's I got crazy stories. Yeah, I should probably write a fucking book, but, like, people should be too stupid to read it. They won't understand it. You know, if I told the truth, like, yeah, this is fucking crazy. But like I always say, like life is suffering. Find the place to enjoy the suffering. Ignore it. Have some fun when you can. They can't. They wouldn't even know how to fucking do that. Honestly, I don't think a lot of people know how to wipe their ass. I didn't know how to wipe my ass until I was in my 20s, to be honest with you. I didn't learn how to properly wipe my ass. No one taught me. No one taught me anything when I was a kid. Like, anything. I had to learn everything on my own. Like, at all. At all. It was fucking bananas. It was like, figure it out. Yeah, like my childhood was very rough. It was very fucked up. It was brutal. Like it's one of those things. If I ever tell my real story, people are like, what the fuck? Like I've never even bothered telling people because it's too fucked up. It's too brutal. It's like being a fucking prisoner of war for fucking like years. Yeah, I raised myself and my little sister while being fucking like ritually abused in every fucking way you can think of. And then growing up on the street, so I have crazy stories. Most of the people that were raised by fucking boomers were fucked. If you were raised by a boomer, you have fucking problems. But I can honestly say with all certainty that like when I told people, if I ever told you the real story, you'd be like, what the fuck? Like how are you alive? Like you wouldn't believe me. It's that fucked up. It's that crazy. And the fact that I'm still sane, I can fucking have a conversation and do all these things is a fucking miracle. I'm built different. Well, I mean, what else is the purpose of humanity, other than to share cognitive information, and to exceed your expectation of yesterday? There's no other reason, it's like the basic human function. You share cognitive and genetic information. You pass on your genes to some fucking ungrateful schmuck, and then you pass on fucking ideas. That's why I tell my story, What do you mean? About men in general, what way? It's a fucking miracle. Like, because, it's fucked up, but, like, look, the reality is from an animal level, the men are meant to be disposable. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Even though that, men build a society, shape a society, protect the society, women have inherent value because they can reproduce. So when it comes down to just, like, genetic propagation, society is based on that, sexual reproduction value. So most men are only values for what they provide. It could be status, it could be finances, it could be protection, it could be something, but once that man stops producing that thing, he's completely invaluable to the fucking clan or to the village. It is what it is. Oh my god, I've done so many fucking stupid things that I got paid for that has NDAs at the side. But I was a superhero. I did fucking crazy, and I'm just crazy. I did fucking stupid shit. Cause I didn't care. But like we're all getting fucked, you know how you look at it. Just that it's different for men and women, I just happen to know for a fact that like I've had everybody's bad experiences times 10, and to sound stupid when I say it, and I'm still alive and smiling and shit, like. Because I just do so much shit that I'm like, what's the next thing that's gonna fucking break? But I will say that the men and women's experience is completely different in life. And, everybody suffers, but, like, no one gives a fuck. Like, there's no, like, you become invisible. When you're no longer useful as a man, you're completely invisible. Even, like, me, I'm 6'3". There was a time I was fucking making like 6 figures, and even then, it's like hard, okay? Like, as a man, you're invisible to society, and like, you know, everything's trying to fuck you. At least, you know, we're all getting fucked, but at least like girls, like, you know, it's easier to have a community support you. Same thing, if a girl and a guy do the same thing, the girl has an advantage. Like 8 out of 10 times. Well, you're invisible because you want to be. There's a difference. A woman's only invisible if they want to be. You can be a fucking fat whale with no fucking teeth, okay, and have an online presence and have fucking guys saying, literally 50 dudes be like, you're so beautiful, and put my sausage in your hallway. When a woman's invisible, it's by choice. Okay, like men have to like fight. Tell me I'm lying. I never fucking lie. I tell you straight up how it is. It is what it is. You literally could be some fucking 500-pound fucking whale with no teeth and like fucking all kinds of acne and show your fucking tits, and everybody there'll be some weird fucking dude that's ready to jump in it. It just is, you know, there's low IQ fucking disgusting people. It's a fetish for everybody. You're a fucking guy. Don't work like that. I know you. That's why I'm telling you. I know. I only tell people I know they know. I know you know. That's why I'm telling you. I don't talk unless I know I'm right. I know this is a weird thing. I was like, you always think you're right. 'Cause I am always right. You know why? Because I don't fucking know. I keep my fucking mouth shut. I just keep my fucking mouth shut. That's why I'm always right. If I'm not 100% sure, I'll be like, I think, but I'm not sure. But if I fucking say like this is what it is, I fucking know that's what it is. You know, that people don't want to hear the truth, you know. That's what I try to explain to people. It's not like it's not like, you know, inherent. I was trying to be like, oh, you're a fucking misogynist. Like, no, I just think that I believe in the yin yang. This is my, you know, my religion is this is like my life's work in a nutshell. The school emblem. Everything about everything I do is in here. How I think, how I move, my philosophies, everything is in that. That's like this is the culmination of my entire life effort. Is this symbol, right? You're not gonna see this is the school emblem, and there's so much information in that. It's just that men are better than women. It's different, you know. It's different. Now, society being run by fucking reptilian juice box fucking communists, whatever the fuck, you know, right at this fucking point, you know, they made it so it's a lot easier to be a woman than a man. Doesn't mean that life is easy. It's fucked up. It's fucked up for everybody. Unless you're a fucking billionaire, you're fucked. Yeah, so the theory is called squaring the circle. It's a mathematical thing that's impossible to do. Suppose, you know, it's like they fight to do it. So my theory was, why are we squaring a circle? Why don't we just circle the square? Be like, oh, what do you mean circle the square? That's so stupid. Circle the square. You fucking idiots. So, as you get when it comes to the taiji, right? Because you're such you're a seedling at this point. You'll get lessons. I don't know if you've seen my seminars or anything yet, but like, you'll get a lesson and you'll hear a thing, and then you think you got it, and then a month or two later, you're like, oh, it means this, and then 6 months later, you're like, wait a second, it means this. And then 2 years later, the same thing, like, oh my God, it means that? You know, and it just, I've been doing it, this will be 30 years I've been doing Taiji, 30 years. You know, I've been teaching it for 27 years or something like that, I don't fucking know. But even now, me teaching, I'm still like, wow, I fucking saw to the level of the thing. You know? That's what's so cool about Tai Chi. Like, the karate I learned, I got to a grandmaster level, there's nothing else for me to do. It was just me repeating, you know, I got to a point where there was no other level for me to go, and you get to a point where you age out, you can't do the flying stuff anymore. Now it's just like, there's no other, There's no, but with Tai Chi never ends. It's a really bizarre thing because it's not just the movements. It's not just the thing. It's a thing that happens in your mind of observing things, and you can never end it. It doesn't matter if you're fucking 90. It's never gonna end. That's the coolest thing about the Tai Chi. You know, it's like the philosophy is so deep because it's so fucking simple. Like if you really like meditate on this thing, and like you know what the code is, like what these things are, like you know you'll get there. But it's like the Bafa Wubu's in here, the fucking sacred geometry's in there, the fucking. So this actually is supposed to be a 3D model, right? But for your beginner stuff, you imagine yourself standing on the center of this. So when you do all the moves, you're actually standing on the center of this. But then, as you get more advanced, this becomes a 3D model that you're sitting in, and you'll see. You'll stick with it, and for a nerd, if you like being a nerd, Tai Chi's the fucking way to go, because it keeps me entertained still. I'm fucking super fucking nerd. You know, if you haven't noticed. It also kept me alive. It repaired a lot of the shit. Like I did so much damage to my fucking body. I used to fucking break fucking parking meters. I have a picture. I'll show you next time. I have pictures of me fucking breaking parking meters with my fucking shins. You know, I was crazy when I was younger, and you know, car accidents, fucking all kinds of crazy shit. And they said I would never walk again, blah blah blah. And like Tai Chi, you know, saved my fucking ass for me being stupid and fucking my ass up. So only for the Tai Chi, I wouldn't be having this conversation with you. You know, it was a very interesting road. So, welcome to the fucking path of the ancient sages and the alcoholics and the fucking weirdos. All right, I just let you go to sleep. You can be a good girl and fucking do your kung fu. All right, let me be Oh, yeah, it should. Yeah, it should work for you. I mean, yeah, I don't know what your situation is. I know you said you have some issues. You know, I don't make promises, but I can say that, you know, it has a very, very, very high likelihood of doing things that are almost miraculous, sometimes miracles. Yeah, you'll see changes. Like, you know, but I was a trainer for I was literally the top trainers in the fucking country. You know, I trained the executive producer of CNN, executive producer of fucking 10 Wins, fucking the executive producer of Dr. Oz gave me my fucking Buddha beads that I wear every fucking day. You know, I trained him for like 4 years. I was going to be on Dr. Oz actually. You know, like I trained so many like really high level people, doctors and fucking supermodels and all this crazy shit. And people, like one girl I was training, that was really bad. She got hit by a payload or run over, steel fucking pins in her spine, you know, and I rehabbed her out of that, and she was fucking running again. You know, I had a fucking ranger come to me after he came back from deployment. It was fucking like I don't know, like fucking 18 holes in him and some shit. I pulled off fucking miracles. I was really at the top of my field, like in you know, in those days. Like, you wouldn't expect it, you know, because I look like an asshole. But you know, my autism has no bounds. No, I really did pull off miracles. You know what I mean? Like I pulled off some shit in my day. There's a lot of people that I was able to do stuff for, but you know, there's different issues for need different things. Like, you know, what you're talking about is just, can you get the chi and the fucking balance to fucking handle your shit? You know, you can add an extra 10 to 20 years in your life, you know? Release the autism. Yeah. I wish, you know, I would like to tell the real story just to, like, this, it's like documented, just in case the AI would use it. Because if you knew the whole story, you'd be like, who the fuck are you, dude? You're welcome, you know? I really do hope it helps you, you know? And we'll see what you can do. But, yes, Sarah said that you actually were moving pretty well considering what you were saying. You know, I don't know exactly because we haven't spoken about like what your condition is, but, you know, considering what you were saying. She says you're moving pretty well. Obviously, you're a beginner. You got 2 fucking left feet. You know what I mean? The first couple of weeks is very difficult for everybody. But I will give you this one tip, okay? And I don't know what Sifu Shoulder is teaching you so far. It's if you think of, so this symbol is like a cheat sheet for the school, okay? So when we move, here's the square, here's the triangle. So when you do moves, they're either on the triangle or on the square. If I'm blocking something, it's always on the square. I'm attacking somebody most of the time is on the triangle. So when you do ward off, here's a triangle shape. And then I make me the balloon in between the triangle shape. I fill up the balloon. So what we do is, sometimes we say, make the round straight and the straight round. So if I do a ward off posture, right? Here you have it's actually a triangle. If you could see that. It's a triangle, it's an equilateral triangle. So when I round it, I put a balloon inside and I puff up the corners. I puff out my back. Now I have a rounded shape, but I'm seeing the triangle. So if you look at that, you see the triangle, the top of the square, right? And then you fill it up in a balloon and press it out. So that, if you try to think in a circle, that's 360 points. It's too many points to think about. So I gotta be here. Just think about beginning, the end, and think about the line. You see what I'm saying? So when I make these moves, and you see me doing all this, it looks crazy, but there's really just a bunch of AB points. And then from the inside, round it. And it'll make practicing a lot easier. If you think about the preparation phase, have an action phase, I'm moving in a straight line, and I just make a bubble inside, and everything looks round. That's the advanced form. You're doing the baby dragon. Sorry, baby dragon's like this. Right? So if you do these moves, you have a triangle here, a triangle here. See? If you look at like the triangle, and just round it. Triangle. Square. Here I go. 1. But it looks round. Yeah, that's the pun. And it's actually how it is. If I really fill it up, you should feel the pressure. Like you should actually feel that. Yeah, that's normal. Because the energy doesn't have distance. There's no in energy time. There's no distance. It's a very strange thing, but that's how it is. Yeah. And that's the same energy. Like when you see me do like these tricks, and people are like, "Oh, it's bullshit." Like it's not bullshit. Yeah. It's not bullshit. It's not bullshit. You don't think, "Oh, you played metal, you can," like, all right, well, I got the thing and you don't have the thing. I must be doing something right that you're not doing. Yeah. We go into energy work. There's a lot of stuff I don't want to talk about online, but there's a lot. I lived with a Qigong master for 2 years. I was a manager at Cornell, and New Pacific Hospital, and like my master was this random Chinese guy. And I said, the same way you met me. I'm like, I went to him like, "Do you know about this Buddhist thing?" He's like, "Why are you asking me?" I'm like, "I don't know." He goes, "Oh," and then he took me in and started testing me really, like literally. So my first day on the job, they take me through all the entire buildings, the medical school, the fucking hospital. Then they take me, in New York, they have like multi-level underground shit. So I had to go to the second basement level, and we're walking, and all of a sudden there's a line of cadavers, like just dead bodies and sheets on gurneys. And we're walking, and then there's a fucking door, And we opened the doors. And what's this? Oh, this is your office. So my office was right next to gross anatomy. Like, there was the freezer, and then there was the go downstairs 2 more levels is the cafeteria, and then you have the gross anatomy lab. So my office was literally next to the fucking a shit ton of dead bodies. So anyway, the reason I'm bringing this up is because like when he first started training me, because I used to be able to see the energy, see energy, see how you could see the chi. And when he would do the prayers and he would bless the water and bless the food, you could see it, the energy. You could see the different color. It was intense. So he brought me as one of the tests before he like took me in as his disciple, I should say. He brought me to the gross anatomy labs, and he's like, "What do you see?" And I'm like, well, "Nothing." Like, what the fuck? Like, you know, like I was really looking hard. I'm like, because I thought he like I was supposed to see something. Am I broken? And he's like, "Oh, very good. You know see, good." And he would do all these crazy tests and like riddles and all this weird stuff. And then we would do like medical qigong treatments on these like doctors, and these aren't like regular doctors. These are like Ivy League doctors from like all over the fucking world, and they used to freak out. They didn't know what to do. I stopped practicing that stuff because weird stuff was happening, and like I'm already being attacked. But like when I practice, like if I stop drinking, start doing that chanting stuff, it's like it's gonna be like a lot of trouble for me. It's not safe. It's not safe. Well, what do you? I think people miss the point. You know, the problem with a lot of these people that want to do energy work, they want to do it for the wrong reason. Like they want to have some superpowers, and they you know they want to show off. And it's like that's useless. Power without perception is spiritually useless. What do you want to do with it? You know, you can do a lot with your energy. You just don't realize it. But like, what do you want to do? You know, and why? Is it even worth it? Your time, with the time we have left on this fucking shithole, fucking prison, fucking ghetto planet. You know, you can do a lot more than you think you can. Like Master, one of the things you said, whatever you think you're capable of, you can do 10 times more. If you think you can do 5 push-ups, you can do 50. If I put a fucking, you know, yeah. You know, the first step is being able to align the body properly, which you can't do yet, right? Doesn't matter how much you train and follow these yoga fucks and all these fake new age people, you're never gonna get the thing unless you understand how to align the body. So what I've given people with the system I've given them is like, follow the method, you're going to align the body, you're going to align the joints, you're going to fix your rhythm and get all your stuff together. At that point, you'll be able to do stuff, you know, because if the spine isn't right and the organs aren't moving in the right, the energy has to circulate in a certain sequence. You know what I mean? So you have to get the preliminary stuff beforehand. You know, because if you don't have the connections, it's like an antenna. If the connections in the body aren't correct, like when we do meditation, you have to sit a certain way, right? When you do the prayer hands, it's not just put your hands together. There's a certain alignment that looks normal, but it's not. There's like these little circuits, and there's little things that you have to know. If you don't align the body right, if your body's not strong enough. And there's different like ideas of, you know, qigong just means energy effort over a long time, you know. So there's different types of energy work. You have Reiki, you have all this other stuff. And Reiki is a completely different frequency, completely different. And there's different ideas of what the qi is. In Tai Chi is a force. It's like a boxing style, right? Tai Chi, you talk about qi, most of the time, what the old masters were talking about was your blood, but the newer age people, they mix that with like electromagnetic, like the staticky feeling in your hands. But that's not what it originally is. It originally is a blood bag pressure system. So when they talk about when we hear chi and sync the chi, it's the blood. You know, Reiki is a very specific frequency. Reiki is very specific. When you feel real Reiki, it's a very specific hollow energy. It's not the same. There's a frequency. You know, it's kind of like if I play that guitar with the low notes versus that guitar. They're just different frequencies. You know what I mean? Like the Qigong that I was doing is a different frequency. You know, when you do the Heart Buddha chant, you know, the Heart Sutra, and you chant the Heart Sutra, or you chant the Buddhist chants versus you chant the Reiki chants, the energy's different. You know? So everybody's born with something, everybody has a predisposition to a certain lineage of energy. And it's very different. And it's not good or bad, it's just different. You know? And there's good and bad for different reasons. You know, I think the Reiki, for the most part, is the weakest of all the energy work that I've seen. You know, it's not bad, but it just, I've never been like, oh my God, what? I've seen some fucking shit in my day. Like, crazy fucking shit. Glowing monks and weird shit. Like, you'd be like, what? And it sounds crazy. Like, I don't even want to fucking talk about it. Yeah. And everybody can do that. Most people, you know, everybody should be able to do that because it's like not something that's like ridiculous. You know what I mean? But who wants to like, how do I say this? Like, how do you, most people don't care about these things. It's not that they don't exist, they don't care. You know what I mean? Like I go out, you know, to my neighborhood, the new neighborhood, I tell people, these people don't give a fuck about spirituality or philosophy or like, you know, ancient aliens and the fucking mud flood. They don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? And if I show them, and some people I show them like, well, that's crazy. And then like something in their brain turns off and like they forget it ever happened. You know? Like they're NPCs. They're one of my students saying to me, he says, you know, there's only so much light that each individual can hold. You know, not everybody is meant to be on the path. Some people... Yeah, I know, you're a fucking nerd like me, I get it. You know, that's why you're fucking taking Kung Fu lessons from us. If you weren't a fucking nerd, you wouldn't be here. What? You have to have some kind of autism if you're gonna send me fucking 240 fucking tracks in 3 weeks. You have to be retarded. Okay, you're a little retarded. Okay, if you haven't noticed, you have the touch of the tism. Okay? I think we know that Julie has a touch of the fucking tism. Okay, you're mildly retarded. It's okay. You're accepted here. It's okay. You found your people. It's okay. Fuck out of here. Are you kidding me? Who fucking does that? You followed me from that fucking flaky pepperoni fucking delivery guy. You wind up in my stream. I don't know how the fuck that happened. I feel kind of bad that I lost my shit on him, but like, the dude, like he disrespected so many times, like with this like little pastor goes, you know, told me to shut up on the stream. He was like, "Oh, you can get cleaner," and this and that. Like I'm like, I like okay, and people like think I don't pay attention. I'm fucking Cancer, Leo, Aries, and Sagittarius in my fucking chart. I'm a fucking asshole. You know, like I pay attention to every fucking thing everyone fucking says to me, and like I just keep a log. And then finally, I was like, "All right, motherfucker," you know. Well, I wouldn't call it AI slop. You know, it's definitely like it's AI shit, but to me, AI slop is when you do the generic, making believe it's like a normal fucking band. Like you know, that's slop. I mean, I understand, but you know, with him, he'll never be able to play that level. You know what I mean? Well, good. Don't forget. No, it kind of is groundbreaking in a way. But you know, I have like mixed opinions on it because, you know, it's stolen music. You understand? Like, unlike art or like images, where it naturally occurs. Music does not exist without humans. Sound's the brain's interpretation of atmospheric variation. Without a human to perceive the sound, there is no music. So the models are being, because remember before AI, they were trying to use like code, like fucking mathematical equations to make music. It was terrible. So they had to steal it. So what AI is doing is, what AI is doing is it's stealing pieces of people and then making like this new thing. I'm not saying that's totally wrong. I don't think it's not necessarily always bad, but the way normal humans use it is bad. Because let's be fucking real. We're almost like God tier fucking AI. What's the average fucking person doing with the AI? Are they curing fucking world hunger? No, they're making fucking memes. Okay? No, but I don't think using the AI is wrong. What my problem is with the AI is when these fucking low IQ midwit people will go and like make a song like, I'm equal to fucking Bach. Or I'm equal to some fucking guy who spent 30 years suffering to be able to play that shit. And you just ordered like Chinese food. That's the problem. I don't think there's anything wrong with the AI making music and doing that stuff. As long as I don't think there's anything wrong with that. What's wrong with it is that these fucking low IQ shitbags are literally saying, I just ordered a succulent Chinese meal and I'm going to take it and put it on a plastic plate and serve it to you and say, I'm the fucking Iron Chef. And your cooking is crap. Don't talk to me with your... Literally, chef. It's like, get your hands off my penis. Do you know about the succulent Chinese meal? Do you know that meme? Please tell me you know that fucking meme. A succulent Chinese meal? Oh my fucking God. Get your hands off my limp. Were you ready to receive my limp penis? Hold on a second.
You just assured me that I could speak.
Sit down inside the car. We're not assuring anything. We're under arrest.
Look, I'm under what?
Come on.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. Have a look at the headlock here. See that chap over there? Get your hand off my penis! This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
Get some cups.
Why did you do this to me?
Hop in the car. Get some cups.
For what reason? What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir. Oh, yes. I see that you know your judo well. Good one. And you, sir, are you waiting to receive my limp penis? Now, get your hands off there.
Well, we've only got one cup.
Ta-ta! And farewell.
So I guess get him in the car.
One cup, look. They even broke.
A succulent Chinese meal. So, that's a real dude, okay, by the way. He got arrested and he's like, what's the charge? A succulent, you've seen it, okay, you did see it. But that's what it's like. It's like, what bothers me about the AI is that it takes people, and because you understand something, as a musician, you already have the bars and the people like, you go to music school, you spend fucking $100,000 on fucking music school. All your gear, all your practice, and to go play a show, and the bars, and people be like, you want to play a show for us? It'll be great exposure. We're going to do you a big fucking favor. Like, and the whole industry's like, it's just slavery and fuckery. So then you have these AI artists, which does not exist. You could be an AI producer, you can use AI, but you're not an artist. An artist needs to have their hands on the thing. You know what I'm saying? And these people are delusional and they think that like they're equal to me on guitar. Like, that's the problem. Oh, I made this song with AI, I had some ideas, blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. But don't fucking try to detract my life's work that you've partially stole to make what you just made. There's nothing wrong with the AI. I don't mind the AI. I mind these fucking people with the delusions or like trying to say like, you're equal to somebody like me who spent 30 fucking years in the fucking gutter. You know what I mean? Like, no. Like, no. Like, know your place. Like, have respect. You know what I mean? And like, they make like the most boring pop songs, and like there's one fucking kid here who got stabbed in the fucking leg the same day that he fucking was like trying to push this AI slop shit. Like, oh yeah, this is my new song, yeah, and he has a fake accent and everything. And I'm listening like, oh yeah, cool, man, where'd you make it? Oh, on a studio in New York. I'm like, which studio? I'm from New York. Oh, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, yeah, you're full of shit. And they're like acting like, you know, they're like, I'm this, it's stolen valor. The same thing being in the fucking military. So like, I was a Navy SEAL in fucking Kuwait. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many mentally, and the AI makes it worse, you know, for these stupid people. And it's sad because what worries me is that the AI, you know, while there's partially, you know, this AI, there'll be IA, inherent awareness. Something nobody talks about. This is my own theory. So there's AI that's actually self-aware, and there's AI that's just, you know, artificial, is copying things. 70% of the population is fucking retarded and possessed by fucking demons. So, you know, this AI is being trained on like lowbrow shit and seeing our interactions, and most of these fucking people are telling you, okay, why don't you count to 1,000,000? You know, like in this stupid fucking shit, we could be fucking, you know, like saving the world and like, you know, fixing the budget and fucking getting rid of homelessness and cancer. No, we're gonna fucking make memes about Kamala Harris and Donald Trump. You know, I'm gonna make some fucking bullshit song that like, so it's honestly some of the music I hear is AI music. It's like first year music student shit. You know, it's like fucking pop songs. They're trying to be fucking Taylor Swift or some shit. Look, Mom, I made a song. Look at me, I'm so cool. You know? And it's like, that's the problem. So that's what AI slop is. And then like, because you have that, it's kind of like the Alex Jones thing. Alex Jones is there to make like, you know, the truth look crazy. She's like, oh, it's a conspiracy theory, Alex Jones. You know, but he's like right 90% of the time, you know? But if you hear something, oh, it's an Alex Jones theory, you're crazy, you know, you're MAGA. Yeah, unfortunately, it's devolution, entropy. Like, the one thing I unfortunately agree with the fucking enslaving fucking ruling class is that we gotta decrease the surplus population of useless eaters. Because unfortunately, society has gotten to a point where it goes against the natural order, and the weirdos and the lepers normally would have been beaten off or fucking killed and like pushed out of the fucking society. There's too many of them. They're reproducing too fast to the point where society will collapse on itself. We have to get rid of a lot of the stupid people. And it sounds fucked up, but it's really fucked up to say that. But we're in a bad place. And then you have these fucking people now, majority of these peasants, they live on the threshold of consciousness, even that. It's weaker DNA, but it's not just that, it's also cultural, because lifestyle will trump epigenetics to a point. Lifestyle trumps epigenetics to a point. To a point. You know what I mean? Obviously, like, you know, there's things about IQ that's inherent to genetics. Like, you know, if you've been fucking inbred, like Somalis, you know, and fucking, you know, African people, like, some of them, they're inbred to a point where their IQ's at fucking 79. They're fucking retarded. You know, like, and they don't have, like, the happy gene that the fucking Down syndrome kids have. They're just fucking retarded. They're, you know, so, yeah, it's a problem. You know, goat fuckers is a fucking problem. You know, a lot of the fucking ghetto people are a problem because they've been inbreeding and, like, you know, just eating like shit, and the culture, like, pushes it. So the AI sees that, and then the problem is, like, it copies, like, and it's expecting that. And it's like, that's not the pinnacle of human evolution, you know? Yeah, it's just how it was. You're Gen X, so you dealt with the boomers. I understand. I'm a Zennial, so it is what it is. You know, like we suffered. Because of the vaccinations and the cocaine that was put out, it ruined society and the music. You know, is what it is. The boomers really fucked us. Really badly. Really badly. Very few boomers, I mean, I would say less than 10% are not dysfunctional. You know, it's just, the boomers fucked us terribly. It's a really fucked up thing. That's why I say, like, you know, I had it extra. You know, it's like, I understand everything you've been through. And I would tell you, the reason why I say I had it extra, so that you understand, I understand what you've been through. I'm not trying to, you know, like, discredit it. But whatever you think you've been through, I've been through 10 times more. You know? 10 times. And that's why I can tell people I understand where you're coming from. It's not to say, like, I beat you in some game. It's to say that I know. Well, technically, you know, most of the Gen X, especially if you're a younger Gen X, you're definitely not from here. The soul clusters from like 76 to like, you know, 85 are completely different. It's a different soul cluster. That's why they did so much to make us the forgotten generation. Like the Zennials, the Gen X. Like, they purposely tried to skip us, you know, because they know these things. Like, it gets really deep when you understand. Because you've seen some of the stuff that I can do. If you watch those streams, you understand a little bit. So if I can do that, imagine what multi-billion-dollar intergenerational fucking families, you know, been working on this for 1,000 years. What they're capable of. The technology that they have. And what they're working with. So they knew we were coming. You say hi, Uppa? You want ups? Come on. Come. Come up. Don't just look at me. Come up. Come up. Yeah, yeah. Come here. Come here, fat boy. Need some purrs? He was purring. He's like, oh, I don't want to get my purse in the camera. Okay, buddy. Okay. That's what I want. He wanted to come up. He's like, oh. But he's like, I picked him up. He's like, no. He really is. You're the cutest, right, buddy? Up is the best. I told you how I got him, right? I told you the story. I must have told you the story. I tell the story all the fucking time. Yeah, but you know, yeah, how I predicted that he was gonna come to the house because my fucking ex wanted a cat so badly. I'm like, nope. I'm like, you can't even take care of a goldfish. I'm like, you know what? Fine, we'll get a cat. It's gonna come to us. It's gonna be white and gold. She's like, what do you mean? I'm like, and she saw me predict the future so many fucking times, and she says, fine. And like I don't know, 2 or 3 months went by. And she remember fucking like, I walked down the block and my neighbor Morty, we were like these row houses in front of fucking Marine Park. There's like 100 houses, like 3-story houses, no sides. And he goes, yo D, you got a cat? I'm like, nope. Yeah, I have allergies too. I'm allergic to cats. And he's like, so I'm like, he goes, you have a cat? I'm like, no. He's like, well, this is fucking cat been in front of your door every night for the last week or 2 weeks. And he wants to get in your house. I'm like, really? What are you talking about? So like 2 weeks go by, I get up like 4 in the morning to throw out the garbage. And I get the garbage out, I must open, I'm like, watch this fucking cat be outside. And I open the door, he's at the top of the stairs, he looks at me, he goes, meow! And he's only like a year old at the time. He looks like, meow! And I look at him, I'm like, do you want to come inside? And I when I close the door, I go, do you want to come inside? And he goes, and he fucking walks in the house. He goes to the living room and fucking just plops on the bed upside down with my girl. I guess I have a fucking cat now. I guess I'm a fucking cat. That's how that works out. And then she wound up, years later, she wound up in the fucking hospital. She got abducted, like literally, and put in the fucking institution. I wound up keeping the fucking cat. So that's how I wound up in Appa. Because I'm more of a dog person. I didn't mean it like that. Don't look at me like that. I love you, Appa. You know, you understand. You gave me the look. You're a dog person. What do you mean? I didn't mean it like that. Don't fucking look at me like that. You're my buddy. It's okay. He just gave me the stank eye. Oh, God. But, like, I'm deathly allergic to fucking kittens. And short-haired cats are, like, 50-50. But he has, like, really long hair, so... I made the exception. No, but he has, like, long hair, so I can deal with him. But, every so often, I always have, like, a nasal drip and my eyes are kind of itchy in the morning. But it's not like with a short-haired cat, or kittens will kill me. I can't be around kittens at all. I'm really allergic. It's I have weird allergies. It's fucked up. But I've had him for like almost 10 years. I can't believe it. It makes me worried. Like, what am I going to do with him? A turtle? Oh, that's right. You did tell me about your turtle. I forgot about that. Alright, so I'm deciding I'm going to try to play some more of this fucking classical bullshit. That's right, Pookie the turtle. We talked about that because of the fucking moon shit on his back, right? Ugh. I'm so fucking impressed that we did 241 tracks. Like, people are gonna hate the AI stuff, and I get it. Like, I do think, there's a lot of fucking AI slop, but at the same fucking time, you have to accept the fact that it's there. So, like, if you're gonna make stuff that's not slop. Make stuff that's like, because the shit that you're putting out for me is like near, like, it's close to like unhuman. Like it's very difficult to do. You know what I mean? So like at least it's like I don't call it slop, but I wouldn't call it. My problem again, like I said before, is like saying you're an AI artist. That's like, it's not okay. You're not an artist. You're maybe a producer. I would say producer, but not an artist. Like, you have no fucking paintbrush. You can't play an instrument. Like, Oh yeah, for me, it's. I mean, I used to be pretty good. Like now, I'm a shitbag. I'm going to talk compared to what I used to be. I was like a kid. Like, well, not kid. I was in like college time. I was full autism at that point. I was playing like fugues with fucking 8-finger tapping and shit. I was just retarded. But like, it's hard for me, and I'm pulling it off kind of. So I think there's acceptable use of AI. Like expand the level of consciousness. Like hit the fucking walls. Like why are people fucking making pop music with it? Like 3-chord fucking things. Like oh, look at my song, and like acting like they're like equal to fucking like real composers and fucking artists who can sing. That's what pisses me off. I guess I'm gonna fucking put some drunk fucking. Now it really is so much shit. It really is so much AI slop. I don't think it's fair to call what you're doing AI slop. You know, it's definitely, you know, like, is this AI slop? I mean, I don't think it's AI slop. I just think that, you know, I wouldn't compare us like a human. Slop, you know. I think it's fucking AI mush. I would call it slop. You speaking that little kid lingo? Oh. Okay. Okay. Appa, stop circling me. You're doing the shark thing. I'm gonna go to sleep and be a normal person. Because my face hurts. I know. I'm coming up. Okay, enough. I'm gonna call it a night. Hopefully this tooth will unflare itself up in a couple more weeks. I can't do this right now. Anyway, all the lurkers, all the supporters, and you human scientists, I love you. I'm grateful for your presence. Practice your gratitude. I will see you guys tomorrow in the next edition of Playing Guitar in My Basement. Well, not the basement of the internet. In my pajamas. Have a good night.